Miss. Hello, Kara.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me?
There's nobody here yet, but I think they can. You're listening to the stream, aren't you?
Can you guys hear me?
I think they can. You're listening to the stream, aren't you?
Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna mute the stream so I just hear you.
Okay.
I was over in Lotus's stream. She's so cute. I love her stream. We have a doggo and a doggy bed. That green is poppin', Dr. D.
Hi, Mike. Thank you for the resub, Mike. That's 17 months. That means you owe me a partridge in a pear tree. Is that how that works? I'm not sure the contract works. There is, in fact, a doggy there. As soon as he was done eating, he came up here and passed out.
Oh my gosh, that boy toy looks so hot. He's so green. I love it.
Well, he's supposed to be Peter Pan.
Can you give him some purple to match Esmeralda a little bit?
I can make his sash purple.
Awesome. That works for me.
You just packed that cute little
terrier
of yours
right here.
You know, enough, shore leave.
I can't hear the announcements, and I don't hear the music either. The music and the announcements aren't coming through, babe. Oh, maybe that's because I'm in the call.
Yeah.
That's because I turned you off and I'm in the
Correct.
call. Okay, never mind.
You are correct.
I muted Twitch, so I'm just watching it and talking to you on Discord.
What's going on, Mike? I put the hard drive, or not the hard drive, the SD card, I put it on my tray, so I should have it with me tomorrow. Well, Kara did. Should have it with me at the shop tomorrow.
Mike, I thought we got you the Adobe Access, so you could use Adobe.
I think I told you a long time ago that we weren't using it. Something there was some reason or another.
Okay. Well, Mike, if you're not going to use Adobe, then I will make you a template on Audacity and send it over to you.
And the converter.
I'll make you one. I'll make you two. I'll make you one for Arachne and one for Raise the Black, because those are the two templates.
Yeah, because we talked about it, Mike, and you said that you didn't want the account or something like that because of your job or something. It's something to do with your job. Or you said that you already had it or something. There was some reason. Because I said, do you want it? And then you said no for some reason. I don't remember the reason why, but I do distinctively remember you telling me no, you didn't want it.
So if you have Adobe Audio Pro, then you know that SESX file I sent you is an audio file. So if you drop your recorded files into that, then you can go and you can edit it just like Audacity. It all works very similar. I like Adobe better than Audacity, but you know, Audacity's free. Dylan pays for Adobe for me because he's a good boy. But we have the service for you, Mike, and I'm the only one using it. So if you want to use Adobe, you have it for free. We're already paying for it.
That is not
Dr.
true.
D doesn't need it. You have access.
Do use it for all the video editing.
Oh, you use it? I'm sorry.
I do. So yeah, we don't have it anymore. Because that was originally why we were going to give it to you, Mike, was for the video editing. Honestly, well, Audacity's fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Audacity.
Audacity is great for audio.
That's free. There's no reason to have to get Adobe if you're just using the audio thing. The video editing, I do think Adobe Premiere or whatever it is has been very helpful. I'm
gonna tell you something. Whatever the Microsoft, it's called like Clipchamp, I think. I had to do a video for work recently, and I have Adobe available to me at work, and I had this other Microsoft thing, and the Microsoft thing was so much more intuitive, so much quicker, and I was like, it was so impressive that I immediately told my boss, we are canceling my Adobe membership because that's $300 a year that the company has to pay for me to have that video editing, and I use it maybe once a year. And the stuff that we have through Microsoft with this Clipchamp is amazing, so intuitive, so much better. It had great stock stuff too. Like I could make my videos with like extra stock sound, like audio sound. Like I had a bunch of like background sounds and like some, people typing and like a little AI graphic thing. It was good. It was really good. I was very impressed with it. Like, I hate to say it, but Microsoft is like pretty badass for work.
Yeah, I think the issue was that I would have to pay. I just didn't want to pay for the service when I get it free with Audacity. I got Adobe Premiere for it. Yeah, okay. Whatever. As long as you're happy, I don't care. I don't care what you use.
Yeah, we don't want you to pay either.
Yeah. I mean, technically, I don't want to pay for me.
Next year, I think you can quit, and I'll do it on Audacity for you, babe.
No, because I need the video.
Okay. I really do love Adobe, and I do use a lot of the extra like AI things. Like it took me a minute to learn it, and I wasn't positive I was going to be able to find a value.
But
you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you watch where you're walking in. But you wat
Mikey, if you want access to Adobe, you're gonna have to duke it out with Dylan because I'm not giving you my access. We have 2 accesses. So maybe you can just like log in under Dylan's email address and then you can do what you need to do and he can do what he needs to do. I don't know. I'm not that much of a pirater anymore. I'm like in my 40s, so I can't be bothered with trying to figure out all the ways around all the
Just don't worry, Mike. Just ignore.
paywall.
We're fine. We're fine with what we're doing.
Can you give that guy like more blondish hair, please?
I just did it. He's supposed to be Peter Pan. He's got red hair. Or like auburn hair.
It's cute when you say Auburn.
Yeah, it's more like brown. I definitely didn't get the right shade, but gets the point.
I mean, I wasn't really looking for him to be like a specific person, just, you know, I like lighter hair and that's kind of like brownish reddish, and I like more blondish, but that's fine, you know.
I have a distinct feeling I'm going to be painting other models for you. I'm sure
I can
make
just
another
not
blonde.
I can just not be racist for a minute. I do really love that green and that purple against each other. It's really poppin'.
It's 3 different shades of green.
It's obvious because it's beautiful.
Yeah, it actually came out pretty good.
What would you call the gun that he is brandishing?
I don't know. It's a Rum and Bones gun, so it's like there's like a Tommy gun in Rum and Bones.
Okay.
So who knows? It's a
I thought maybe
it's a
it might be a
rifle.
blunder.
It's either gonna be a rifle or a blunderbuss.
Okay.
You can
It
make
doesn't
your
look
argument
like-
for either.
It looked like I feel like it's kind of trumpeting at the end of the muzzle, and that to me feels more like a blunderbuss.
Yeah, it's 100%. I think it's supposed to be. I think it's
Look at
supposed to be a
those
rifle.
Beautiful different shades. Turn that back around to the back. Like I want everybody to. Beautiful. Look at those shades of green. Just gorgeous.
Thank you.
I'm very glad he's my model.
I mean, who else? Well, I guess. Do you just mean it's your model on the table?
Right. Yeah. He's my boy toy.
That's true. I was gonna say, because right after this, I'm immediately painting somebody else's thing.
So, oh, that purple and that green is so gorgeous. Like the camera also like makes it pop a little bit more, I think. There's definitely something about it being on screen.
I also just kind of got indirect word that I might be getting some models that are not out early from Firelock, so that I can paint them.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
Look at that beautiful little hippo. He's a cute little hippo. He's so angry.
Yeah, does anybody talk about Mudang anymore?
He's grown now, so we talk about other baby hippo. There's a new one in Kansas. I'm pretty sure that Kansas petting zoo is a baby hippo. Not sure what kind of breeding situation they're involved in. It's probably nefarious, but I think they have a baby every year. So the current baby in Kansas is called Moon, and he doesn't like to go to bed. He likes to hide in the pool and not go to bed. He has to go to bed. He has to go in his little cage and be fine.
Same.
There's another little baby, but I'm not sure where it is. But it's younger than Moon. But Moon is cute because he likes to just like throw his weight on the floor and not move. And the bigger he gets, the less they're able to like get him. He's like, I want to chomp, you cannot move me.
Put on that 70s groove. Bow, bow. So, Chris, it's a good thing you're here because you guys are next. We're gonna paint your little robots. So we're gonna paint Billy, Pywell, and the Mad Traps. So the Mad Traps, do you want me to just paint their bases black? Alright, so that's sorry, that's Jazz. For the Mad Traps, Mad Traps, do you want the bases just painted black? Oh wait, no, these are actually descripted.
Tell him you want a lava hot pink face.
Never mind. I see it, Chris. There's actually details on the faces. For some reason I was thinking they were flat.
Chris, tell him you want hot pink lava base. Please, Chris, tell him that. Please. Please. Please.
Yes, black 360. They have no. Yeah, right.
I told you to tell him, Chris.
So yeah, anybody who's not been paying attention, they have shown off the new boat for Firelock that's coming up in the Kickstarter, and they just showed off the new Marineros, new Spanish sailors. They look pretty good. They are significantly more dynamic than the old ones.
Oh, but Chris, I don't want to be your mom. I just want to be like, your lady boss.
I mean, it's true. Yeah, again, to put it kind of in perspective, I keep forgetting that you two have even met, so.
Key Hill is my biggest fan.
Is that true, Chris? Are you Kara's biggest fan?
It used to be Ryland, but Ryland isn't come around anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been up to. He has his own stream, from what I understand.
I mean, that's hot.
And then every time I ask him about it, he always gets like depressive about it. It's very odd. Very odd
boss around spindle arms. What does that even mean, Chris? I don't understand.
She's not up on the lore.
Sorry. But look at that badass cabin boy Dr. D's painting for me. I'm like in love with his green coat. He's gonna kick some booty.
Just in time for you to not use them anymore.
Maybe. He might be conscripted by the natives. I don't know. Just because I'm gonna play natives for a campaign with you doesn't mean I'm gonna totally abandon pirate. He matches Esmeralda so beautifully.
So for the actual Esmeralda model that I got, do you want me to paint her like Esmeralda, or do you want me to paint her differently?
Can you do green on the bodice and like the majority of her color be purple. So she's like the opposite of my current Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Because my current Esmeralda is mostly green.
Right.
And she has like a purple dress, like a purple bodice. But
She's
the
not really,
coat
she's not
is
really wearing a dress.
the more color. I want her to have the majority of her color to be purple. Very blue, purple. You know how I like that blue, purple, not warm.
Sure.
She's cute too. I like that model.
I'll have you know, Chris, that I've been working my arms out, so you can buzz off.
He has. He's been taking me to the Y. I was gonna see if you wanted to go to bed early tonight and go to the Y at 5 so we can work out before you have to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah? How do you think that's gonna go?
I mean, it was entertaining.
You can go at 5, because you'll be back before I'm awake. But we could do a stream today because Kara and I did record a game for the YouTube channel. We got it done in great record time, so I had time. So I guess maybe that's how we'll try and aim for that. If I got time to do the stream on Monday, I'll do it because, you know, why not? And if we can get something recorded beforehand, man, that'd be the bee's knees. So then when I'm doing my post-stream cry, I could do the editing. For some reason, everybody's got to make a comment about my spindly arms. So you guys did this to yourself. Hi, Dan. We're painting Peter Pan if he was a pirate. Which he is. Apparently. How you been, man?
What do you get when you pair white wine with sweet corn?
White wine with sweet corn.
What's that?
White wine with sweet corn. White wine with sweet corn. It's gonna be some kind of sangria joke.
I was hoping you knew.
No, I don't. You think it'd be like a sangria reference, right? Because what sangria is champagne with fruit? Isn't that what it is? Because like sangria is essentially like a alcoholic fruit juice, isn't it? And thank you, Mike. I think it's a cool looking model. He looks like freakishly big because it's supposed to be a kid. You know, like that's supposed to be an adult, and he's like as tall as an adult. Like, but he has like the kid dimensions, so he kind of looks like a freak.
As Dracula stated do eloquently, I don't drink wine.
Wine. That's a reference to the movie we just watched, Karen. Are you still here? Okay, guess not. Wine. I actually just watched that movie for the first time. About like what, like a week ago? When did we watch it? When did we watch it, Kara? It was like a week ago. That's one of the few movies everybody can't be like, I can't believe it's a movie, Dylan. I can't believe it's a movie, Dylan.
Look, you and me on the Charles River.
I have crossed today's thousands of oranges for you.
Never felt that before.
Thank you for the biddies, Dan. Dan, when's the next time you're going to play Blood Bowl with the man, the myth, the legend, Pony? Also, are you sending me a Nurgle team? Is that what you said one day? For some reason, I remember you saying that. Because I'll be honest with you, if I can do it, instead of us doing team battles at Adepticon, what I should do is play in the Blood Bowl event with you. Nothing on the books, but yes. What else is supposed to be? Something else on this is supposed to be black, and I can't remember what the hell it is. I have crossed oceans of time. Are you a wizard? Are you a wizard? I'm always lucky to have you guys. I don't know what that means, but you know what? The fact that you're even willing to say it, that means a lot. You know what I mean, Kara?
I do.
I know that I could be sad, and I could get on stream, and everybody'd be like, Dylan, you have tiny arms, and you should just beat yourself up more.
No, they would say, Dylan, don't be sad.
Dylan.
You are a beautiful painter, Dylan. Beautiful painters always have small arms. And legs.
Jeez. Jeez. Jeez.
It's not your fault. You're an artist.
How'd your first week's game for Trench Crusade go, Mike?
I thought she called you a beautiful panther.
I could be a beautiful panther if you give me enough time. So nothing on the books but Pony, but yes, I'm sending you Nurgle Tadic team. Nurgle Tadic.
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
Is that like a Nurgle? Is that like a chaos worshipping word? I've never seen that before. Damn.
I'm confused. Is this Halloween shit?
I thought I was a Nurgle fan, but I don't even know how to say that word. I have betrayed I've betrayed Grandpappy Nurgle. Nurgle-tastic. That makes way more sense.
Wow.
Well, let me tell you, when I get that team, that, as soon as I get it on my table, on the paint table. I'm probably just gonna paint the whole table, the whole team at once, because I want that team to be done. I want to paint a team so disgusting that they can smell it. I'm going to sit down at that table and they're going to be like, oh, that's nasty. Yeah, spell check is literally the devil. What Blood Bowl team are you going to play, Kara?
I'm not gonna play Blood Bowl, but
she's abandoned me. You heard that, right?
But
You said but.
it is almost winter, so I want to extend an invitation to all of our online friends. While it's dark up here in the Northeast, if you want to play an MMO with us, we're playing Final Fantasy 14 this year. So join us. Dylan, you can tell him which server we're on because I forgot. And yeah, come play.
I have no idea. Look for them in the next week or so. Jesus, that was fast, Dan. Oh crap! Thank you. I just got candy. I just got candy in the mail to the PCN. Well, don't forget if you send it to them, I'm not gonna get it because they live on the other side of the earth.
We have no recollection of getting stuff with them. They have a different airport than us.
Yeah, they go to Newark. Disgusting. She needs to play vampires. They are the pirates of the Blood Bowl pitch. That's true. They keep touching everybody's booty in the middle of the game.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
It's too gross. Blood Bowl's gross. I can't do it.
I can look up what Aether Shard is if you promise me you're just gonna write it down.
What? Who's gonna write what down?
You.
Me? Okay, I'm writing it down. I don't know what I'm writing down, but I'm writing it down. Have a pen. I promise. It's a Sharpie, but I got it. I have a notebook. What are we writing down? All right.
Alright, the world is... We're Cactar.
That is true. We are Cactar. That's where people should join us.
Although, I don't think it really matters for that game. Nice beard, Doc. Very well quiet. Yeah, is that what you call this? This is literally just, I shave some of it and I don't shave others. It's not very complicated. There's no thought.
To be fair, he's going to shave it probably tonight before he goes to bed. That's kind of his MO. He shaves it right before the week starts. And his week starts on Tuesday because he's a fucking doctor.
Well, I only shave the neckbeard part. I don't even really touch the top. I just kind of shorten it. You wear it well, thanks. I appreciate that, Dan.
I thought he was probably well today, too.
So the good news is, Dan, I have a lot of extra Nurglings from my Nurgling army, so they're definitely going on the Blood Bowl bases. There's gonna be a little mischief going on the pitch.
Coming, Carl.
Yeah, but I can't pretend to know what you're going through right now, but you let go, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. If you need anything, You
I got
know who
my
to look
first
to.
email from the Woburn Historical
Someone that
Society. They want me to buy candles for their fundraiser.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, but I don't want to buy candles. I want to go donate my time.
He's all got Googles. Alright, just gotta do the buttons and the sword, and he's done.
He's smoking. I really like him. Thank you, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give him a little bit of like turbo dork
No.
on his blade, please? A little bit of that turbo dork sheen to his blade.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I like your little blend of turbo dork on the blade. Good blend. I mean, you know, I love to coat it with it, but I appreciate that you're not that artistic style.
Got me some bloaters and some pestigores, but only one rot spawn. Can you have more than one? Can you have more than one rot spawn?
Floaters? That sounds like something from like
Nurgle?
Pedro Pascal movie show, The Last of Us.
I think there is.
Bloaters.
I think there are bloaters in that. I think
There
it's
are
Stomach
bloaters
Focus.
in that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty sure there is.
You gotta keep her. What you gotta keep her doing, Dan?
She's your snuggle bunny. That makes sense. How do you know it's a she? How do you distinguish between a she and a he rot spawn?
How do you know it's a bunny? Are you playing Final Fantasy 14? We want you to play Final Fantasy 14 with us. You can be a bunny girl.
Dan, I don't think there's enough time in the world for you to play.
Angel Marie. Damn, Dan. Damn. Dan. Do I need to have a conversation with your wife, dude? There's like a whole lore going on here.
You just parked that cute little terrier of yours right here.
You know, enough. Shore leave.
She got you with the tentacles. I mean, everybody's got a thing, right? And if your thing is tentacles, then by God, who are we to say that that's not correct? I'm glad you clarified. So how does your wife feel about the extended relationship you have with a Chaos Rot Spawn? Is she supportive? Rusty, I don't need to know the difference. That's between you and God, okay? That's between you and Nurgle. She likes the break it affords her nights of the week. As Moshe was. Well, because I know you already got the bowling league thing. I mean, is she okay with giving you yet another day? I mean, jeez.
No testicles judgment here.
My wife, not the Rotsman. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, I'm really glad you're keeping it clear. Otherwise, I'd be having a real tough time keeping track. Your wife bowls with you? That's awesome. Has she ever wanted to like go with you to any of the cons? Just to, you know, meet all your goofball friends? You bowl with me? I mean, you have gone with me every time I've bowled. Yeah, I think we bowled.
Don't act like I don't blown.
I have asked and she has politely declined. She did not even want to go to Vegas. That's actually kind of surprising. I mean, you know, I gotta admit, I think when we went to Vegas for LVO, I was also like Vegas was fun. I'm not entirely sure that's my kind of vibe. I feel like Kara's at least somewhat similar in that regard.
Yeah, it's a lot of gambling. I just don't have that much money to throw away.
Yeah.
And I'd rather throw it away in something that's going to, like, at least imbue inside of me. So, like, alcohol or food.
Yeah, I've just never enjoyed the concept of using money on something that doesn't have like a lasting effect. So like with models, I don't really mind it because it's like you get to keep it. It's something to work on.
I don't even mind it if it's like a movie or a concert because I enjoy the experience, but I don't necessarily enjoy the experience of gambling.
Yeah.
I'm actually very stressed about the experience of gambling. So if I never ever gambled again, I think I'd be.
Yeah, and honestly, it's actually kind of something I was gonna say. Is I'm surprised you don't come to Everwinter because there is a Blood Bowl event here for Everwinter, and you can always stay at our place.
Absolutely, 100%. We have multiple rooms.
Yeah, and I agree with what Kara was sort of alluding to with that, and with what you're saying, Dan. I agree. If a concert's good enough, it does kind of live on in you. I would very much agree with that.
Well, X-Faxes, we have like so much room. Like not just a little bit of room. We have tons of room. So if you want to come stay with us, like, please feel free. We may not be the most convenient location to get to Everwinter, but we will get you there.
No, I mean as long as you can get to the T, you can get to You can get to Everwinter easy. I feel the same way about casino and sports gambling, horse racing, and everything. You see, I never really got the gist of horse racing. It's not something that's ever gripped me. I'm planning on doing Old World. You are planning on doing Old World at Everwinter? That's cool. The Old World event for the Wicked Dicey stuff is like... Well, I know the Horse Heresy stuff is like pretty legit. I want to say the guy doing Old World is, I think, related to them or something in some way. At Everwinter.
I would show up to any horse race, get to wear a big hat. If anybody wants to take me to the Kentucky Derby, I will totally buy an outfit for that.
You just parked that cute little terrier of yours right here.
You know, enough, shore leave.
Enough, shore leave. So you're not coming to Everwinter this year then? I find that surprising. Like, I obviously don't know your life, but I know you travel quite a bit. I'm surprised you can't, like, just escape for, like, one weekend. It's always in a weird time of year, though. That December time is, like, I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But
It's
next
hard.
time will be a Oracle Cup in Detroit, Adepticon, and Everwinter. You see that right there? That's legit. I'd like to go to 3 cons every year. That'd be fun. Adepticon for sure. Everwinter, I'm not entirely sure it counts, because it's, like, right around the corner.
It feels like a cheat.
I'm not complaining though.
Everwinter's a freebie. I feel like Everwinter's like our 4th. But Adepticon for sure. PAX Unplugged. I don't think you're ever going to get out of PAX Unplugged. So what's your 3rd?
I'd like to go to Gen Con.
So Gen Con.
But issue
So
is Gen Con's
Adepticon,
expensive.
Gen Con, and then PAX Unplugged. And then your freebie is Everwinter.
Well, you figure
4. That's a pretty good schedule.
the other like little local ones that I just go to sometimes, like Captain Con,
Of course.
is kind of, you know, it's just like there. I'd only go there for a day anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'd go
Man, you
instead
have
of
kids with birthdays and you have to like be an adult. Congrats.
I mean, with Gen Con, I might go to like historic.
Happy birthday to your kids.
Krug, yeah, Krug is another one. That's the thing, is I probably would switch out the Gen Con one for any of those like smaller, more specific cons, because I do think that the cost of Gen Con's one of the higher ones. Actually, I would have to tend to agree with you there, Chris. I think I'd rather go to Krug, honestly, because that's, I mean, it's like in the back of a. It's supposed to be like in the back of a restaurant, right? Like one of the years it was in the back of a bar.
Krug. I've never even heard of Krug.
It's like it's a Infinity tournament, I guess. Devin is in charge of that. Well, he's one of the major components of it.
That's not very interesting to me because it's just Infinity.
I don't know if I mean, that's true. Which is why maybe the historical conventions might be a little more interesting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of those places have Blood and Plunder. Like, Crucible's always kind of interesting, because Crucible is in Orlando. And that is just kind of like a nice thing for me and Kara, because we can just go visit people.
You know, I'd rather do other people in Orlando than games.
I'm nigh on entering my 7th decade, so yeah, kids and adulting are kind of mandatory.
7th decade?
Yeah. Dan is almost 70.
I don't believe that, Dan. No, I don't believe it. You can't still be support staff at almost 70.
For the record, Dan, she thinks you're somebody else. Chaos Cup was potential, and that is in Orlando. Yeah, it's I know that that's actually like a pretty big thing. I've never gone, just because every time I've played Blood Bowl, it just never like lined up. Yeah, for the record, Dan, she thinks you're Dan from PCN. I'm sorry, yes, 70, 60, correct, sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, but you're also Rocky Mountain High. Rocky Mountain High.
I mean, pretty much. I know you're not Dan from PCN. I know you're Dan from Cons. You're ex-Paxis Dan.
Show her
I don't know why he thinks I'm an idiot, but okay.
Alabama. I will send her a picture now.
Picture. I look at picture.
The one closer to the camera, that's Dan.
Wow.
And then that's Pony, right? Pony's the other one in that picture.
I mean, can I please have 30 minutes alone with each of them?
Sure. Chris, if you're here, beseech my prayers. Do you want the mad traps to be a certain kind of look, or do you just want them to be like the other bots? Beseech my prayers. You're not boring. That is in fact not true, Dan.
You just parked that cute little terrier of yours right here.
You know, enough, shore leave.
Like the other bots, maroon to red, red to orange. Okay. Alright, any other last minute concerns or anything for the model, Karen? Because I think we're gonna give this model a rim job, and I think he's done.
I think he's done. He looks amazing. That green jacket is so perfect for working with Esmeralda. Thank you so much for coordinating. I really appreciate it.
There was no coordination whatsoever. It's because it's Peter Pan. That's the only reason it's green. I'm glad it worked out, though.
It did work out. It worked out perfectly, and his green is beautiful, and I love it. Did you give him a little bit of the Turbo Dork sparkle on his blade?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Really like the shading on the cape. Thank you, Dan. It's a big old butt cape. It's a jacket. It's his jacket.
Dylan does those folds like so beautifully. Like I don't know what he's been studying to understand the depths of shadows within folds, but it's beautiful.
It only took me a lot of self-depreciation. Years. Years. OnlyFans link just as soon as I sign up to OnlyFans. I'm sure she'll love that.
I will so tune in for you, Dan. I mean, I'll send you my link as soon as I sign up for OnlyFans, Dan.
Hold on, I'm gonna make the screen even better. I forgot to add yellow.
So, like, I feel like you have a better process for painting these tiny little model bases. And it's your little, like, sticky stuff on your holder.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the green stuff? Do I need to stick green stuff on my little holders to make me happier when I'm painting my models so they'll stay stuck?
Nah, this is sculpting putty, I think. Sculptor's putty or museum's putty. Green stuff it'll stick and you'll never get it off. Doc, remember that once it's perfect stuff. That's its perfect stuff. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, man. Thank you. As soon as I hit it, as soon as I know I'm there. I just forgot to add a couple little edge highlights with the yellow. That way I don't embarrass.
I love his cape. It's so beautiful. Nobody is allowed to judge how beautiful this Peter Pan boy toy is, okay? He's my boy toy, and Esmeralda says he's perfect.
There you go. So it might seem like it's a little brighter now at the edges.
He looks spectacular.
Yeah, because I notice our holders definitely have problems with the size of these bases.
They really do.
It's just because honestly, I've been using these things for so long that the springs in them are starting to get a little old. And by starting to, I mean they've been old forever.
The case on the red one, though, because you haven't used the red one very much because I kind of hid it from you most.
You are helpless against my power, X-Men.
That sounded like Tizzy's here. Nope. Okay. That's a Tizzy reaction right there.
It's Teal.
It's Chris.
I think he's beautiful, and I think you did an amazing job. Thank you so much for painting him for me, babe.
Yep, you're welcome. I kept telling you I was gonna do it, and it just kept getting pushed back and back and back and back. And then I looked at it, and I was like, this is not gonna take me that long. I'm gonna finish this in literally a day.
He looks awesome.
Well, let's try.
So much pretty bright green. I love it. Can you put a little bit of purple flowers on his base for me to like pop the green a little bit?
It's the deck basing. Flowers don't go on decks.
Yep, that makes sense. I agree. Sorry. I'm sorry.
And I have been painting other people's stuff, I promise. I haven't just been finding excuses to paint my own stuff. I'm tired of you guys accusing me all the time. Nobody's actually accused me. I did finish another model for Ernie. Another Arasaka guy's done.
I do pay him regularly for painting my models. So.
And I did finish one of my own Dutchmen. I continue.
That's true.
I need a lot of Dutch sailors.
Did you give him Bumblebee pants?
I did give him Bumblebee pants. He's a part of the Bumblebee crew.
What was that 90s song? that had like the bumblebee little like 8-year-old kid in a bumblebee costume. I gotta figure out that video.
Duh Bears. Duh Bears.
Blind Melon by No Rain. It was iconic. It was Blind Melon. You were totally right. You had it. You had it. So right. Correct. X-Paxis, Blind Melon, and it was by No Rain, so not Third Eye Blind. Sorry, T Hill, you were wrong on every. Happy now. Also, just a fun Halloween costume, like bumblebees. Like, everybody should want to be a bumblebee for Halloween. I showed Dylan some flowers yesterday. I was like, if we plant those in our yard, we'll have lots of bumblebees. We're not financially prepared to have lots of bumblebees in our yard this year, but maybe next year. You can be wrong, T Hill. I appreciate that about you.
Well, that's why you're the moral compass of everything that happens for us, Chris.
Everything?
Most of it, yeah. He tells me what is and is not freehanding. He tells me when I'm allowed to play certain games. He tells me paper or plastic.
Can you get Chris to like approve you to do more main storyline quest journey and Final Fantasy 14 so you can catch up with me pretty please?
It's literally the only thing I do when I play that game. You're a very good compass, Chris.
Also, I think everybody, all 8 listeners here should definitely join Final Fantasy 14 with us for the winter. We only play MMOs in the winter when it's dark outside a lot. So, like, join us on Cactar, Final Fantasy 14. And yeah, we can go do some dungeons together. It'd be fun. You're not able to nag? How is that possible? What stops you from nagging? Please explain.
Well, he knows I won't listen. Picked up the 3 hunters from the 2 towers from Middle-earth. They are nice sculpts. They are actually really, really great sculpts. It's funny you say that, X-Paxis. I'm about to have a conversation with you guys that I am glad Kara's going to be here because she's going to be a part of this and it's going to require effort on her part. So I need to tell him now. So I was talking with one of my best friends. His name's Tim. Not the PCN one, but he's
California Timmy.
California Timmy. He wants to do a Helm's Deep scenario for Middle-earth battle game, and he wanted to know if we will do it here. And so I think I might actually record it and all that stuff, but it's going to be a 2v2. He's going to bring his fiance over, and he had asked me if Kara would join me and play it against him.
Do you think we can get the Lexington people to lend us some of their terrain?
No, he's going to print it all. Woo, thank you very much for the gifted subs, Dan. Damn. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dan.
But it's gonna be us playing evil with them playing good. I already have I would assume almost all of the Urukai necessary. I might have to buy 1 box of Urukai, which is like nothing.
I will play evil with you. However, I still think that we should seriously look into getting the Lexington people involved in this so that we can utilize their terrain and also like maybe like work them into the scenarios.
So I'll
Because
repeat
they're
what I said.
fun.
He's printing all of the terrain. He's gonna print
I
Helm's Deep.
know you said that, but they already have it, and he could like not print it.
That terrain is pretty dope too. Yeah, I agree. It'll be fun. So it's just the wall, the storming of the walls. I would assume. I'm not sure how much of the if it's just the gambling wall or if it actually involves the main gate. But obviously, you don't have all the details quite yet. But it is something that's going to be coming probably in about a year. So if some of the days that I'm on here painting, I'm just painting Urukai, it's going to be for that.
What else are on the Urukai team that I could play? I don't think Ints are on the Urukai team.
No.
Yeah, they're totally opposite.
Yes. They weren't at Helm's Deep.
The little cat things that they ride, the little angry cat things they ride.
Wargs.
Okay, I like those. Yeah,
Wargs. Those weren't at Helm's Deep.
They were not.
They were not.
Done.
It's just going to be a bunch of Urukai and heavy armor and the berserkers.
He looks awesome. You did an amazing job, and thank you.
You're very welcome. Alright,
Particularly compared to how I played him today.
Billy Jazz. And Zoe and Pywell.
Congrats to all these people who got like subscription.
Yeah, thank you very much, Dan. I really appreciate that.
So sweet. You really don't know how it helps the whole team. It's super helpful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you have no idea, Dan. Jeez. You guys playing the new? So I asked him. I think he wants to play the new. I think he wants to play the new edition, which I don't know a ton about. I know it's fairly close to the old edition, so it's not like that big of a deal. I know that some of the rules just kind of change place in regards to like when certain things happen. As far as I know, I think that is the only difference. But the general gist of the rules is the same. I know the big thing that everybody complains about with the new edition is that they just don't like the army rules, which isn't like an issue in this case just because we're not using army rules. Yeah, but there's more than likely there's definitely going to be a couple days where I'm on here just frantically
You
painting.
just packed that cute little terrier of yours right here.
You know, enough, shore leave.
So I'll be probably painting frantically. As always. As always. Hey, look, it's pie. If there's one thing that Dr. D loves to do, it's talk about infinity on the Arachne podcast.
Dylan talks about infinity on the Arachne podcast.
Have a great night.
Say it right now.
Have a great night, Dan. Love you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us.
Love you, Dan. Have a good night. The best music we got was the stuff that Rylan did.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I can't replicate it. My 20 years of musical experience, classical musical degree from a very sophisticated university does not give me the same musical ability that Rylan has to mix music for our podcast. That makes me sad. Makes me sad.
You make me sad.
Harp solo now.
So harp solo now.
I don't really play that much anymore. I really don't. Like, it's not my thing. That was my mom's stream, and I just don't like to play.
Speaking of building natives, how's that going, Mr. Wilmar?
Yeah, where are my natives, babe? I need my naked native men with their little feathers in their hair. It's gonna be like Wombat red feather, Toombot blue feather. No harp solos. I don't watch the Virgin Rock YouTube channel. No, I do not. Yeah, more done, Wilmar. It's not even your birthday this week, so you better buckle down and kick ass. Your birthday, Wilmar.
I always forget how lanky Zoe was. He's got some... Or, I'm sorry, Pie. He's got some lank.
I
Hoping to get more done this week. Sweet. There were somebody's coming over to the house, I believe next weekend. We're gonna play Bushido and have that recorded.
word.
I sort of got bit by the bug again, Mr. Wilmar.
A Bushido bug?
Bushido doesn't make me upsetty spaghetti.
I like that. I like anything that doesn't make you upsetty spaghetti. That's cool.
Indeed it is. So you better pull out your, Yankai. Thank you for the bits, Kara. Have you played against the problem factions, or are people finally playing the game for fun? Well, thankfully, since I wasn't winning, I just kept getting ties. I'm very good at getting ties. I got to play against people who actually enjoyed the game. Yeah, it's true. Because if I went up against Andre, I'm sure I would have lost my mind, because he's playing, like, apparently some kind of ninja crap that he was undefeated. I almost wanted to push and play Cyril, because I love Cyril. But we know who Cyril is. We all know who he is. He's a monster. But you have to love him.
He's not a monster. He's just smart.
Well, you figure what? The last time you played Bushido is probably around the time I played Bushido. So we would be a perfect match. We could play Sniper Shotties at dawn. He's not a monster. He's just smart. He is smart. He's not a monster. He's a post-Soviet gentleman. My snakes are ready. I would maybe play newer weird models. Dude, I'd be into it. They got like a whole new like sub-faction thing going on now with the whole Impetuous thing. They all apparently Ito also got Grima Wormtongue. Like, that was cool. Yeah, they got Grima. Some guy named Ito I forget his name, but yeah, he's legitimately Grimo Wormtongue. He might technically be a Ronin model, but his last name is Ito. Like, I just spent so much money on models, I don't then don't buy any. I have also put myself on quite the stern modeling budget. Are you actually going to bed, Kara? Yeah, you say that. Mm-hmm. Well, sleep well. There are no mods. I don't think there are any mods paying attention. Mad traps. It's Billy. Why is that model so black? Because it's black primer? I don't care. I don't know if you're allowed to say that. Something funny? What age you even doing? I don't know what that means. Yes, I can hear you.
God, I was still in the call.
You are still on the call.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
Oh, you'll be happy to know, Wilmar, that I altered my screen thing, so now that it goes the right way. Since I don't have to have a modified thing, because I don't use that program anymore. I know you're never going to come over to my house again, but if you did, and you watched us do a stream, you'd be much more comfortable. Oh, Kara, we need to pick a day for your Friendsgiving thing, because the Friendsgiving thing that you have set on the schedule is packed. Else, would we play Bushido if not at your home? I mean, we could play it wherever, dude. We could, like, play it in our minds. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted you to know. We gotta pick a different day. We will be doing a Friendsgiving at our place. Obviously, probably like most of the people in here are welcome to come. We gotta pick a day. You know, the thing is Wilmar, now that I live so close to you, picking you up is not that big a deal. It's so easy. It's great. Not a ton of days, so we need to chat soon about it, but not here, indeed. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Bushido's website's still terrible. I just use Warrior's Way. It's way better. Yes, Kara, I know. I said it's fine. Alright, so mad traps are mostly white. I think I like that version more. Like I said, he might be a Ronin. For some reason I want to say he's a Ronin, because I think he's supposed to be like a part of one of the Ronin themes. But he's like one of those models that if you take him, his like, if he's there, you can take like other stuff. So he might be under the Ronin button. Maybe he's in a box set. Outside of the day itself, I could likely make it over anytime that weekend. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Outside of the day, it's... yeah, I don't think we're going to do it on Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of GCT saying they're gonna make a new website, and then it just like never happens. It's like, guys, come on, you've been saying it for like for like 2 years now. Can we please get it done? Like, trust me, I'm someone who does enjoy telling it somewhat like it is, but this website is ridiculously bad. Yeah, I don't like immediately see him. Yeah, like I said, he's probably in a box or something. I'm happy for you. Yeah, it feels weird, because even... like, I stopped playing, like, probably around right exactly the same time you did. And, yeah, I was only missing, like, 1 or 2 models for the 2 factions that I play. I guess it's just because they've been releasing so many box sets. Because they released that new Ryu faction, where it's like supposed to be the funeral possession. And then they also had the Awoken came out. Did you see the model though? You didn't. Alright. I know somebody who painted it. I'll show you. Here. Yeah, that's his model. He's straight up Grima, which is endlessly funny. And then that's his art. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, straight up. Like, as soon as you see it, you're like, oh, I know exactly what that is. That's Asia Grima Wormtongue. Yeah, his card's pretty good. I mean, he's he does it. He does exactly what you think he's gonna do. He just makes everybody else more miserable. We should do a whip it out. So if you guys are interested in doing that, put some stuff in the thing. Yeah, I had no idea he existed, and then the guy that is doing all the Bushido stuff at Webway now, he started using them, and I saw the model, and I was like, I feel like I've seen that somewhere. When's the next time you're going to Webway, Chris? And then not for a month. Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to have this done by tomorrow, but... I know you're not in a rush. I just like to get the stuff out of the house. Otherwise, I lose it. if it's not for a month, are you going somewhere? Like you going to Taiwan or something? Or not Taiwan, sorry. Philippines? I don't know if she was freaked out. She was more just surprised, I guess. Walk the Minutemen, Lex to Benford by twice a week. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, yeah, that'd be easy. Well, okay, sweet. I'll just tell you when they're ready. This is it. That's quite the walk. Yeah, I was gonna say it's quite the walk. And all my elderly friend can take. You are very intimidating for sure. Yeah, you walked in and she must have thought we were getting robbed. Like we do it Thursday and Friday this week. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I got a busy week, so we'll see. It mostly just comes down to whoever demands my attention to record. That's usually that's the limiting factor. I was kind of going through a slump there with painting. I was going through one of my, little brief periods of like not wanting to paint, but thankfully, I think I recently got over it. The funny thing is even when I'm not in the mood to paint, I still finish like a model a week. I was starting to feel bad. I was starting to get down on myself because I was like, I have so much stuff I gotta finish. Why am I wasting all this time? Alright, we got anybody who wants to do... Whip it out. We got some whips. Oh, we got some whips. Oh, we whipping. Oh, we whipping today, boys. Alright, if you got any last minute whips. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. This is endless. David, he was doing a article for his website blog thing about the generic Imperial Commander. I guess AMG's been putting out these generic Commander kits for Legion. And David's a really big Legion guy. He was inspired by Darth Maul. And so he painted up the Imperial Commander. I don't remember the uniforms being green. Oh, excuse me. I don't remember the uniforms being green. I thought they were black. Is the green supposed to specifically be like a field commander or something? You unapologetic Star Wars nerds would know. I demand answers. But regardless, it looks good. I mean, if that's the right color, I think it looks fine. Stormtroopers are great. I think it is cool that it comes with like one of the interrogation droids. It's an interesting kit, I gotta say. Gotta give it props. I'll leave that there. Yeah, if anybody does anybody know if that's the right color? Like I said, I thought all their uniforms were supposed to be black. And then we got Mr. Mikey, Babyface Mike. He's working on his bomb witch. It is the model that has taken the internet by storm. Mike, I gotta give you mad props. I think the flame, whatever you want to call this, filigree on the cape, I think that looks really good. The red on the yellow looks great. Are you gonna paint these little details a separate color? The like coif thing? I have reached the conclusion that for the Trench Crusade campaign, I am probably not going to paint anything, unfortunately, as much as I am loath to admit it. There's just too much other stuff. I got to keep working on Blood and Plunder stuff. I got to work on stuff for you guys. Just too much stuff. As much as I'd like to do it. I will eventually, but I just don't think it's in the cards right now. I don't think Mike's paying attention, but oh, there you go. I love that. Actually picking out the details. That looks great. Yeah, that's really well done. Mad props, Mike. I think it looks great. Then Wilmar. This is the new brand, isn't it? The old brand is awful. The new brand, significantly better model. And this is a new Zero? Is this a generic Zero, or is this a name? Or is this a different? Is it like a Spectre? That's a newish. Looks a lot better than the old one. Man, the old Zeros and their little like weird white gimp suit thing. That's a weird looking model. Yeah, that looks a lot better. They still have the suits. The old weird gimp suit. That's how you know they're sneaky. They just like peel off of the wall with their little BDSM suit. Really weird, like wettish popping noise. Just pop off onto the ground. Have you tried Bran yet? I've tried him once. I tried him 2-3 times, and he always did work for me. They are very, yes, you got to do it for the aerodynamic, the speed. The speed. But yeah, I loved him. I thought he was really good. Does he still have like he has like a viral pistol or something, doesn't he? I want to say he's got some kind of viral weapon. He's got a boarding shotgun. Boarding pistol. He's got a D. Oh my god, they finally gave him a CC weapon that's worth a damn. He used to only have like a shock CC weapon. It was insulting. Just use the Vostok for the first time. Brand will see the tip on it. Yeah, what'd you think of the Vostok? Well, I don't know if the Vostok's the same rules as it used to be. Dude, that thing used to be absolutely disgusting. He's got Berserk, Camouflage, Courage, Immunity, BTS, Immunity, Shock. Oh, dude, he's got Immunity total. That's sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Shock. With the BTS. Okay, so never mind. He still gets affected by bullets. He's got a really great infiltration. He's pretty good at melee. He's got super jump. Gotta love that. Does not have climbing plus, though. Yeah, the weird letdown for him was the BS-11. The BS-11 on a a special named character. It's only 30 points though. It's only 27 points. That's not bad. That's fine. Surprise attack's okay. Yeah, surprise attack on a melee swing. It's pretty great. Yeah, it's a good thing out of every... Because his other profile is a submachine gun with EM grenades and a boarding pistol and the DACC weapon. I just don't know if you ever take that because that submachine gun's useless. Submachine gun's not as good as it used to be, and the fact that he's got such a low BS. You want the shotgun just to get the extra +3. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think for 27 points, that's fine. He's only got 1 wound, you know, but... It's fine. Yeah, the Vostok. Let's see what's he got. It's got climbing plus, courage, immunity, AP, Mim 6, remote presence, and you can give him a repeater for 5 points. That's a little... I was gonna say that's a little brutal, but I guess with the Vostok it does make sense. He's still got that Mark 12. Yeah, that's pretty similar to what he used to be. Yeah, that's exactly what he used to be. He might even be cheaper than he used to be. Yeah, just having something with BS 12 with a Mark 12 with Mim 6 and he's like armor 3. It's just he's a thick little boy. He's just a thick chonker. Yeah, the Vostok's great. Yeah, not great, but he will infiltrate and berserk somewhat. Yeah, that you hope anyway. Because you're rolling a dice on a 13, you know. So chances are there that he's not going to make it. Infiltrate 16 is great. I don't know why they would give a stat. Is it still -3? Do they give you a stat specifically to only use it for that one thing and then also put a minus on it? Which is dumb. But sure. I was looking something up. I completely forgot what I was doing. My brain just rotted inside my skull. I'm not sure if anybody saw that. It's whip 10 or 13 with the skill. It's not whip, it's fizz if it's infiltrate. But, okay, so yeah, he needs a 13 then, because he's got infiltration 16. That's what I just don't understand, like why. But I guess every model with infiltrate. Well, I guess he's the only one with a set value, so I guess that, yeah, sure, okay, fine, whatever. I guess it does make sense. Same numbers, but yes. I mean, I don't know. It's just weird that. Whatever. I mean, with infiltrate. With infiltrate, I would almost even say you just don't go past the halfway mark. Just don't go past the half line mark. It's fine. Just put him in the middle. Just put him on your half of the board, and then he could just hop, and skip, jump over there and bonk somebody in the head. He used to only have a CC weapon, a shock CC weapon, and it was stupid. You would just hope that your opponent would fail an armor save. It was dumb. It's awful. Really, really bad. Anyway, Wilmar's working on a Custodier. It's a great model. Those are one of my favorites from the starter box. I never do with zeros. With him, I'd gamble on it. But you lose your camo, stay... I just don't know. 30 points like that, just wasted on a roll where you're only going to get it, what, 65% of the time? So 13 is? Yeah, 65. I don't like those odds. And if you fail it, then he's hanging out in your deployment zone. Don't like it. Obviously board dependent, but I would just put him up halfway. Anyway, but yeah, the Custodier, great model. I'm sure you'll do great. Your red is always really good. Excited to see it. Hey, you lose games your way. You lose games your will. Lose games mine. You know what? That's fair. I'll keep that in mind. So I got some bad news for you there, Chris. I'm not entirely sure I can paint these on the stream after I do all the red, because the majority of this model is just going to be me going in and slowly picking out all the black. And I don't want to do that on stream because it's going to be really boring. And it's going to be hard to keep it in camera. I just kind of realized that I don't think these models are going to do very good on stream. Not that anybody's watching, but, you know, whatever. So these are probably going to be models I have to finish off stream. Because I just realized the majority of this is going to be just picking out armpits. As I was doing this, I'm just thinking, I was just saw the little areas and I'm like, oh god. This is gonna take forever! Also, I can pick out their tum-tum. I punched the camera. I love you. Are not tokens. They do not excite me. Hey man, once you get a model, it better have a well-painted armpit, otherwise you're just not going to want to look at it. It's one of those things that you might look at it and you like your eyes may not see it, but your brain will. They are not tokens. By the way, Chris, I have a request. When you're locked in your house, not going to AO, you can think about this. Had some custom fire team leader tokens made. They're hot. Sheesh. I mean, who doesn't love a custom token? I gotta make some custom tokens for reload markers for Blood and Plunder. I gotta make it something with smoke. I need it. Is it necessary? God, no. But do I need it? Yes. Anyway. Chris, I would like to make... I do love Litco. Litco's great. I don't know if it's a necessarily like an army transport thing, but I would like to make a... Like, how do I word this? Like a display, a gaming display, where it shows, like for C games, how many models are like in each unit. You know what I mean? It's so like, I was thinking, like in my brain, this is what I was thinking, right? So like little cubbies separate. So like picture a picture frame, so like a square, right? And then like dividers in it, and then inside each one, it could be like I feel like I'm just gonna describe a white, just a wet erase board, Or a dry erase board. I feel like I'm just about to describe that. Like a dry erase board with like cubbies. So that you can track who's dead in each unit. When you're playing a C game. But I guess I was also wanting to like turn it into like a display board, I guess. So like I could put the boat there. I admit I thought I had a more refined idea. This is not a good pitch. I'm sorry. But you're the most crafty man I know. You know what? Let me rephrase that. I would like to make a display board for a C game where it's essentially like a little tray in the middle of the ocean. Like with waves and stuff. Can this be done? Can you teach me this power? Because I have a need. A mighty need. To get best painted. I'm getting silence. Getting the cold shoulder from Chris. Thinking. I think that's where the original idea for the picture frame thing came. I was thinking like, oh, I guess you could buy like a picture frame and use that to hold on to like maybe an epoxy pour. The only thing I'd want to do is leave a hole big enough to put any ship in it, though. So, like, I guess the epoxy pour would be even, and then you could insert waves, like, and then just have, like, a certain area, like a certain width of it be open, so where you could put any boat in it. That way you could put a sloop or a frigate. Anyway, if not, that's fine. I've just been thinking about doing it. Something to bring to Adepticon with me. By the way, Wilmar, I don't think Kara... I don't know if she's coming or not. I gotta figure that out. Never mind, Wilmar. Just ignore me. Ignore me! No, not the PAX thing. I was thinking for Adepticon. Wilmar, November 2nd. We have a play day. You guys are so cute. Where are you guys gonna meet? User. You would have to make it measure for each class of ship. Make a box and do the epoxy pour around the frame. Never done that kind of pour, but wouldn't mind learning. You have to make it measure for each class of ship. Make a box and do the epoxy pour. Yeah, right. Around the frame. If you do that, though, wouldn't the boat get stuck? Because I guess you could chip it out, I guess. Because that was what I was thinking. Was like if you just pour it around the boat would get stuck. I think I have another idea. It'll be a lot more time. I don't know if it'll be a lot more time consuming. Because what you could do is just use a more firm epoxy. Like I have some. But you could just have a flat surface. I gotta think about this. Yeah, because I thought about the pour too, but but again, I don't think you could get the model out. You would have a dummy frame that would match the boat later and then remove the frame after the pour. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Then you could have an Adorbs little dolphins. 100%. That will be a thing. I'm also going to put, like, seagulls and stuff. Like, see if I can get some, like, fishing line. And put little, like, birds and stuff on them. Oh, I'd go all on. Dude, I'd be all in it. Have some, have some English being eaten by a shark. Why do they have to be English? Ye old fish or chips. I ordered French models, so they are in the mail. Because I got to get it ready for this boarding list that everybody seems very invested in making fun of me for. I'm just saying a Captain Kidd boarding list. There's something there. It's there. Why is everybody so invested in making fun of me about it? Now I have to do it. I'd like to order up some French models. You know, I always find that the French are, I don't know, too petite for me, I guess. I don't know. I ordered some Dyson Young Braves, so that should be here in a few weeks. We can certainly hope. Did you order Young Braves, or did you just order the plastic kit? Because you're doing C, right? Or did you say you're doing Carib natives, or are you doing North American natives? No, I guess you're doing... No, you're doing Northeast. No, I think you did say you're playing Northeast natives. You know, it's funny. I've been putting that stuff on YouTube, and I have gotten an actual, like, dedicated amount of people saying that they really like the paint jobs. Which, like, obviously I know my stuff looks pretty good, but I think it's really cool that people seem to, like, really enjoy the paint jobs as much as they do. I'm not sure, because it's like maybe most of the stuff people see on YouTube is usually not quite as good, because YouTube people are just trying to get it done. And can you believe it or not, Mr. Wilmar, none of them have made a comment about how pale my guys are. Well, if they adjust the brightness, they might go blind. From the way the sun hits our skin and goes straight into their eyes. You're gonna give yourself snow blind. You should put a warning on the video. You beat Raph. He couldn't roll 7 on like 12 attacks. In Blood and Plunder? Dude, sick. I want to play Raph. Did you play your game of Trench Crusade? You should put a warning at the beginning of your video. You're funny. You're funny, Wilmer. Oh, it was Trench Crusade. Oh, he could roll a7. Right, okay. Right. Yeah, even my game against Jay, I noticed my ability to roll a 7 for dashing was pretty bad. I'm sorry to hear that for him, though. I mean, I'm assuming you just bullied him like you do everybody else. I only bully the weak. They need to not be weak. Jeez, what are you, Apocalypse? What do you think of Trench Crusade, Mike? We gotta gatekeeping Dylan. Why are you gonna gatekeep me? What did I do? It's good for gaming. Keep him in the painting box. It's been happening more and more. That's for sure. I reached a conclusion. Literally like a couple days ago. I was like, I should probably just stop going to cons and just paint. And literally just paint to paint and just stop going to cons. I think we should have a learn to play week before this because it's annoying. What do you think's annoying? Yeah, I do think that the abrupt starting was a little abrupt. Jay. He said he was gonna do it way before this, but then Summer of Plunder happened, and then the Bushido League happened. He said he was gonna do it like shortly after the
10-day violation. Dr. D for being weak. No games until 10-day penalty is over.
What? Why am I weak? What did I do? Yeah, he didn't plan much of anything. Yeah, he was just like, hey, everybody show up on this week. You'd save a boatload of cash. I mean, would I? I haven't really gone to any cons. I mean, I guess I would save it in that I'm not spending it, but I'm not spending it anyway. Like, I have to go to Adepticon. If I don't want Tisdale to literally send Charles after me to beat me to death, I have to go to Adepticon. The networking aspect of Adepticon is also impossible to beat. Classic Jay. The rulebook is so segmented, like we were jumping around the rulebook constantly. I could see that, yeah. I thought the game was, like, really easy. The only things that I really needed answered were just, like, kind of clarifications more than anything.
Hey, good news, you got business cards now.
That's true, I do. You gave me a box of those, right? Pretty sure I left them over there. Mordheim rules, Mox with the game rules, same guy. Yeah, 100%. I mean, the game is great, in my opinion. So, like, Kara and I were doing a game of Port Royal today for the battle report, so we could put it on YouTube. And when you reach the flow state of knowing exactly what's going on, that game is insanely fast. And we were both having a pretty good time, even with me holding the camera. As long as, if she could just remember everything that she's supposed to do, it would be so fast. And she's getting better and better at it every time we play. But I feel like Mordheim's kind of the same way. Where it's like, Mordheim, the game itself, is really not all that complicated. Yes, I give you a box. If you already lost them, I will cry. Yeah, no, they're right. They're over there. I'm just saying, you did give me a box of those. Yeah, I can see them right there. Lose them. Mike! Jesus! Show it on camera? Okay. Yeah, what do you think of that, smart guy? Yeah, Mike had these made. Look how cool these are. The thing that goes to our podcast. It's got the spooter. I'm scheduled for your house next Monday, Dr. D. Okay. Next Monday. Okay. Look at Wilmar calling me out. Shit. Look at this guy. What an amateur. He did make this. Yeah. I love the color. I love the color too. This is my favorite. This is my favorite color, blue. That sweet baby blue. Baby blue by my baby boy Mike. Oh, that is Mike's card. Oops. I pulled it out of the box. That's Mike's card. Man, some people. You just can't please them. Jesus. There. There. Are you happy? Some professional. Did I really make that grammatical mistake? Is the thing literally called ungaming? Oh no. Oh please no. Please don't tell me I'm that stupid. We swapped a couple of cards in case you need a nice. Oh yeah, dude, I'm all about it. I'll give that thing to as many ladies as I can find. Oh no. Please don't tell me that. I sure did. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. Oh, goody. Love it. What did I do wrong? It's a grammatical mistake. It shouldn't be an, it should be a. Because gaming doesn't start with a, it doesn't start with an A. It's fine. It's fine. You put my legit email on there too. Look at you. Wow. Look at you. Thank you again, Mike.
It was worth calling you out.
Was it now? Glad. I'm glad you're happy, you sack of crap. I would have lived in ignorance. I would have lived in happy ignorance. What? No. Wilmar can't let Dylan be happy for 1 second. Wait, he wins the stream. Whatever, that's fine. That's the email I would have preferred on there. Mike, you don't have to act incredulous. I was just saying. It's been like 15 years since that happened. Give me a break. I'm doing my best. So, were you going to do more consistent stuff with Keith, Mike, for the Infinity stuff? Was that like your idea? Because I know that he wanted to do... Like, Keith wants to be like a disc jockey, but he doesn't want to do editing, which I don't blame him. It's an English language joke. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, you're right. Wilmar, you know what? You just don't get the joke. You're too stupid. Yeah, you're dumb. You don't want to get the joke. I am just trying to do more stuff so we can get help. Help get more content. I can edit stuff if what I did wasn't garbage. I guess I still haven't actually heard it. That's fine. I'm sure you did fine. I mean, well, I guess I edited your last one, right? Yeah, I'll just make sure I listen to it. Editing is really not that hard. It's mostly just kind of, it's just time consuming. Did you put it through Levelator? It's okay to say no. Honestly, I just turn it on when I'm doing something else. Like, I'll be painting, and I'll just listen to it, and I'll just edit as I go. When I do the okay, that's good. Then I can do that. No, I don't know what that is. Good. I remember talking to you about it, but if you don't know what it is, that's fine. I can do it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I can't do that with podcasts, because with podcasts you have to really be paying attention to the ums. Like, if you don't have people who are really good at not doing the ums, yeah, with podcasts you have to do it. I'm just there, just clicking constantly. Which it is kind of hit or miss. But since Arachne has just so many guests, it really comes down to an on per show basis. But if it's you and Keith and you are like doing it all the time, you'll get to a good rhythm where you won't say all that much, or at least calm down on the filler words. Like, well, and every once in a while I was like, fine. You just can't do it every single sentence. And that just comes with experience. It's because you had to edit it. Alright, well, I guess you hadn't edited it yet. Damn it. That was pretty good. That was good, Chris. You'll notice that if the person doing the editing is the one that goes, what you need to do is just have Keith do one of the editings with all the ums, and he'll immediately be like, I never want to do that again. I'll never say again in my life. Chris, man, you are on fire. He is on fire. He is. We have optimum Chris going on. Level these nuts. Sheesh. That's rough. That's rough. And you have to remember, Keith works for the government, so he's gonna say, That's just what they do. You hear that, Wilmar? There's going to be someone from the government working for, or working on Arachne. Jeez. Jeez. All your time. Mike, has he announced the matchings for tomorrow? I want to play against you because we're both bad. I did not. Is he doing it by win? Is he actually keeping track of who wins? Man. Everybody's against him today, huh? I guess I didn't have to report my game because I literally played against him. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess he was probably doing that then. I didn't report my game because I played against him. So I guess that's why I didn't even think about it. Did any of the Bushido stuff show up? I'm dying to get my hands on a couple of the Bushido models, and I really want to start. I gotta finish this boat. Bah! I want to start working on the resin sloop. Should we do a Blood and Plunder League after? I don't know, I haven't been focusing on that game one bit since I need to keep painting and divert my attention to Trench. Focusing on that one game. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Blood and Plunder? I might have missed something. My brain, I think I literally had a little brain fart there. Oh, Bushido, right. Oh, right, duh. I know it's not your favorite. I know you like it for what it is, but I know it's not your favorite. Sure. Well, I appreciate either way. No! Chris, you shut up. We're trying to help the shop. It's a game they stock. We gotta keep it going. Are you going to the event? No? We got a tournament coming up. And I can't tell how many people are going to go because nobody signed up. But I get a bunch of people messaging me saying they'll be there. I do got to try that at some point. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll send you the price. See, nobody signed up. So I'm really worried that I'm not going to have enough mats. So if we have like 13 people show up, I'm like, crap. Gotta have 6 mats. Water mat. Sea tournament. I think if I use my paper ones, I got my neoprene one, and I might be able to make 2 more. Technically 4x4, but 6x4 would be the dream, I guess. But either one of those works. Yep. Okay, so we have 5, and then Willem said he's gonna bring one, so that's 6. So probably gonna be okay. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, thank you. Oh, for Armada, because you're playing Armada, aren't you? Which I can play Armada with you now, because I have the black sail stuff. You can. Natives are okay. They're okay in sea games. They won the sea tournament 2022. I think Natives won the sea tournament 2022. It wasn't this year. It wasn't the year before. I think it was the year before that. I think Natives won C. Or if they didn't win, they got really close. Also, Mike, what happened in our last game, I think what happens is your boat doesn't sink until the end of the turn, so I think you actually get opportunities to try and repair it before it sinks. When it comes to the leaks. I think that's how that works. Somebody clarified that with me. So, technically your boat would sink, but I think it would not have happened until the end of the turn or something like that. You were ready to start screaming, so I was like, okay, we're just going to end this game. That's kind of the gist I was getting as well. Yeah, if we did do a Blood and Plunder League, I might need your help on that one, Mike, because since I don't get there until so late on Tuesday, it probably would be a good... I guess it doesn't really matter, because if we go through Discord, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... The game over either way, I couldn't kill anything to win, the list couldn't keep up. Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. I think you were trying to shoot cannons, but you just didn't... You kind of like gave up on it in the middle of the game. You're like, oh no, I can't beat him at this. Which I think you could have. I think the only difference I had was I just had a master gunner, so I was just shooting a little bit more effectively. So it's not even that big of a difference. That's the best part about that game is like just a single -1 doesn't make like a huge difference. It's only 10%. You're not going to agree with me. You're going to tell me I'm some kind of monster. But I think you would have been fine. I do think that not bringing heavily built or sturdy or whatever, heavily built or whatever, I think that was a mistake. That is the reason you bring the flute. But we're gonna get you there, Mike. I don't even want to turn you into a tournament player. I just want you to know what I just want you to know what fighting characters do. A single -1 didn't matter. I wasn't rolling over a 4. I killed 3 models. You took out half. My volleys weren't doing anything like how it always goes, so I boarded ICC for the win. I'm getting better and better at keeping people away, though. And plus, a lot of times I've been real lenient on spacing and all that, but there's going to be a point where I can't do that anymore. I haven't done this against you, but against Kara, I've definitely just, like, not turned at certain points because I don't want her to feel bad. I haven't done that with you, but... Something like the, just the fact that, you know, you would have boarded if it wasn't for the fact that with the 2 fatigue thing. It's like, it's little things like that. And I do think boarding is a
Hey guys, it's
considerably...
me, John Digimon. Get ready for my Digi-Evolution sequence. Woo-wah-wah, Pizza Man turns into Pizzamon.
I like how it spelled it out. That was cool. It would be great if their army builder listed who can take what characters. Well, technically, it's not their army builder. That's community made. I do agree. It does list it, but you have to read it. That's the problem. I didn't know that. I think there's a reason. I think they've mentioned this. I think there's a reason they can't do it with fighting characters. I think it's like a coding thing. Listen, I'm just happy it's there. I'm not going to complain. Megaboss technically, canonically Digimon. Yeah. Hey, Pizza, what's going on? I didn't even say hi. Hi, Pizza. He's here. Back from Spain. Please tell me a fun Digimon fact. Metabots are technically, canonically Digimon. Yeah, the community person could make it more fun. I love Metabots. I just bought a bunch of Malifaux when I said I would. Pizza! What are you doing? When the Digitrainers get old enough, their Digimon disappears since they are no longer needed. Metabee and Ricochet have a Jogress de-evolution even. Digi-evolution even. I'm about to sell off a bunch of Malifaux. ChatGPT didn't write the code for them correct. I don't know, Mike. You talk to them, not me. I'm just happy. I just want to be happy. I don't know, Pizza. What are you supposed to do? Why would they put them 60% off? The flesh is weak. The great plastic is eternal. And walk away. What do you think of the new edition, though, Pizza? Now that you've had time to percolate. I think you said you liked it. I still haven't had a chance to really play it, but I have not been chomping at the bit to play it. Blood and Plunder came at a bad time for Malifaux. You could have walked away. It definitely gives it an orange tint, that's for sure. It's the main distributor of Malifaux in the UK. A bunch of stores sent their boxes back. I would dare say Malifaux changed editions at a bad time. Yeah, it wasn't a great time. I agree. There's a bunch of stuff that was happening at that time, and yeah, I agree. It could have been better. So that means suddenly they had a nationwide supply of models. Sheesh. Well, you know, I'm glad you're, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure, in your case. Do we actually know the sales figures for how the new edition's been? Like, is there any way to tell? So it means, I mean, no matter the edition or not, I love the model. Yeah, the models are always great. I'll never argue that. The 4th edition it's kind of okay. That's kind of what that seems to be the general gist of everything I've heard as well. I did listen to Harlefo's episode on Nelly, and it did kind of get the gears turning. Yeah, I don't think anybody can say they make bad models that look good. I will argue that whoever actually... Bye, Mike! I do think that whoever designs their models for, like, building and stuff, I think needs to be slapped in the goddamn head, but other than that, their models are great. A bunch of crying was expected, but apparently game, it's overall less dirtly and more healthy. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. Well, the guy that I play it the most with, I guess, sort of technically speaking, doesn't seem to like it, which is Wilmar. And Wilmar's been... I don't know if he's been purposefully dodging me or if it's just been truly life has been getting in the way, but he hasn't been forthcoming with wanting to play it, I guess. Not that he said no, it's just we've been doing other stuff. It's slap for all the dirties. And somehow it's even more competitive now because you can score from round 1. I don't, man, that game. I wish people would calm down. I do want to play it. I mean, I have a million models for it. I might as well try it. It's just, it seems like every time I've asked you over, something's happened. Some shit. Work related. I couldn't tell you how many times I threw a game in 3rd edition because I forgot my schemes midway through. You got the blinders on, all the murder blinders. Well, it's good to have you back, Pizza. Even though, I hate to tell you, I've never watched Digimon, and I don't know how to talk about it. But your game mechanics sound interesting. They took the models being a pain into account to some extent. The zip box has now chonky beetles instead of mosquitoes. That's good. Well, I'm glad they're at least aware of the misery. I'm not entirely sure I'm totally, like, into some of the new aesthetics. Like, I'm not sure what's going on with Sheamus. I don't know, that new model is doing nothing for me. Thank you very much for the follow, Shiny Math Rock Emporium. That's quite the name. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very good. And then other models like didn't get updated, but that one did. Like I don't get it. Well, thank you very much. We very frequently do a lot of infinity painting on here, that's for sure. My Puppeteria is still on my bench. It's a shame, man, because those guys are real good. So you a Tunguska player? If you are a consumer of Infinity goods, don't forget to check out Arachne and Infinity podcast. Lately, it hasn't been quite as Infinity as it used to be, but it's still there. We're trying to figure out a schedule for it. It may not include me as much, but it's there. I'm nicknamed Shamrock. Well, my name is not... Here we go. Well, my name is not Seamus. Girlie's on the tip because my homie is famous. Shit. Do you just think of these, Chris? Do you just lay down these, like, tight limericks on your own? Like, what's going on? Well, I bought a whole bunch of Nomad minis from a guy who quitted. Like everything released up to 2019, 1820 or so, but my primaries are still JSA and Hassas Baram. Gotta love Assassins. Some Toha. Is Toha ever gonna come back? Are they ever gonna get new models? The eternal question. Oh, it's actually Beastie Boy lyrics. That makes sense. Say that whenever you score a VP with Sheamus. Just spit that out. I don't know. The old Toha models, I think, hold up pretty well. It's just they gave up on them. Because what, the last thing that really came out for them was Spiral? And I don't know, it kind of felt half-assed in a way. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to actually, like, take a day and paint a couple more of my JSA guys. I need to get back into it. Yeah, I need to get my hand on that new flyer thing. The bike. The giant flying bike. Spiral was okay. But you're right, not sure what their problem with Tohas is because there's a bunch of Infinitors of them. It's weird, right? Because even with Ariadna, it's like, I feel like they just kind of don't know what to do with them. Because you figure Cosmo was just like, yeah, it's all the stuff that already exists, except it's better for some reason. And it has all the best named characters. Oh man, that's a question, isn't it? If the Merovingians get a reprieve, then Toha will come back. I mean, they're coming back. Merovingians are becoming their own they're not becoming their own sector, or they're coming back again. I don't know. I still think it was a massive backpedal. They were like, oh crap, people want to play those armies, we better bring them back. Yeah, 100%. It's 100% a rich get richer situation. Yeah, it's can't say I'm a fan. I'm gonna answer your question in a minute, Shiny. I'm pondering it. The only thing preventing my love from bursting into flames, thanks to Infinity, is that I hate glowing metal models. I love the theme though. Yeah, that's gonna be a major factor. That's for sure. Okay, so the new wave human Achilles thing. They'll end up paying for. Well, they already brought it back. I don't know. I don't think War Machine should have done it the way they did it either. I don't know. I'm not a businessman, I actually am. I am a businessman. I'm not a model production company. Yeah, my girlfriend was very miffed when Marios were removed in N5. She's a Quebecos. Quebecy. Is that what they call people from Quebec? So the French faction was kind of dear to her. Well, it's coming back. I mean, well, that's the thing. It's coming back. It's just so weird that they don't bring it up to speed. Like, it doesn't even require that much. I don't know. I can't say I understand it. I don't think Corvus Belli has ever been a company that will go out of its way to be, like, malicious to the consumer. So I know that anything they do is with love. But I sometimes do have to scratch my head sometimes. I'm like, what is this? Anyway, but what do I think about the new wave thing? I'm gonna say this with a lot of love.
Circus Belly.
Classic Circus Belly. I love Corvus Belli. And if anyone denies that I don't absolutely adore them for what they are and who they are, you've not been listening to me well enough. I'm going to say this with a lot of love when it comes to the new human wave thing. I am someone who does not like a lot of the things that people tend to like. I'm not like dinosaurs. I'm kind of like whatever, right? I don't like giant robots. Somebody sent me a message. I don't like giant robots. And I don't like Power Rangers and stuff like that. Like, I don't like... There's a lot of these kid things, quote unquote, that people are constantly like, oh, I really love, you know, things that people like when they're younger, right? They're like, I like giant robots. They like, you know what I'm trying to say. So when I saw the new wave, oh, look, there's a dinosaur in it, I'm like, it does nothing for me. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Is it a neat looking model? I think that the one riding the dinosaur is kind of cool looking. I don't understand the lore though. And I don't think there's really been much in the way of lore released as of now anyway. It's just like, oh yeah, you know. Feeling really called out. Yeah, I know. That's why I really prefaced it by saying that I love people who have that kind of stuff. It's just never done anything for me. So when it comes to like dinosaurs and, you know, like, oh, that's so cool. I like rocket ships and I like thick skateboarding tricks. It's so thick. I'm like, it doesn't do anything for me. I have the whole Aristea set of models painted. I got a broken model once, and Carlos from CB came to my house. Wow, came to your house. Gave me the keys to a car and then painted my miniatures for me. He didn't give me a replacement though. What a dick. What an absolute asshat. Which Carlos? All of them? All of them came to your house and gave you the keys to all of their cars? CB tried to cut back on their catalog for a while because retailers refused to stock their entire catalog, which I get. That's fine. That's also why they started bundling up products instead of selling them in blisters. No, trust me. I've been in this industry, long enough to know exactly what they were thinking. Trust me, I'm aware. I've been doing this since, like, middle school, and I'm, like, pretty tied in with, like, you know, the people who, you know, are in the background, right? Not to toot my horn or whatever, but, like, I've been around. I know, I can see these things, and I can kind of see them from a mile away. Corvus Belli 100% had a skew problem. Absolutely. MCP's going through the exact same thing right now, where they just kind of took all the multiple little tiny boxes and they made bigger boxes. I get it. It's fine. I think it's a good move. The initial instinct to trim down from 40 factions was not completely crazy. I agree. They should have trimmed it. I don't know, but then they immediately release new factions.
Dr.D is in the ether, man.
For real though, they did send me a replacement hella fast, and it was the collector's medal one or something. Well, that was nice of them. Feeling really called out. I'm gonna answer your question very simply. It doesn't do anything for me because I don't give a shit about dinosaurs. They don't do anything for me. So I'm kind of like, it's fine. The lore, I know we're not really ever gonna get an explanation because Infinity, the biggest, and I love Infinity. I've done a podcast. I do a podcast about it. I have played it. Thank you. I have done a podcast about it. I have done so many things. I love Infinity with all of my heart. I adore it. But the biggest problem with it is getting access to the lore is ridiculously difficult. And for them to make this faction where it's literally like, look, it's Achilles, but there's also T-Rexes in it or whatever, while it's gonna grab people's imaginations where they're gonna be like, oh wow, cool, I get to play with my little dinosaur models, like that's so cool, and people are gonna like that. For me, I would need a proper lore explanation as to why. Yeah, see, that's Wilmar's kind of proved my point here. Where, like, what is the lore reason as to why there's now like robot T-Rexes? Like, why are they there? If it's a compelling reason, great. I'm into it. Like I said, seeing the dinosaurs doesn't instantly make me think, oh, this game is jumping the shark and it's dog shit and I hate everything and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't do anything for me in regards to the fact that it needs to be explained for me to actually care. Because I would care about it from a world building standpoint. I don't care about the fact that it's like a green and red dinosaur that you know, people are gonna be like, oh my god, I love dinosaurs. Like, I don't care. It just doesn't do anything for me. And the reasoning for why Achilles joined Aleph is, you know, because of Patroclus. Like, I get it. It's fine. Like, it makes sense. It's his boyfriend. Whatever. They're really close roommates or whatever. Infinity lore was always behind a paywall. Sadly, the best source of the large lore is the RPG books by Modifius. Yes, and I believe that those books are phenomenal. I use them for the podcast all the time. But they need to have more generally accessible lore for people to get into it from a lore standpoint. Because most of the time when people play Infinity, they don't really care about the lore. They just want to play the game, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The game is great. But I do think that there is a large... Like, is this maybe something that's holding back Infinity from becoming more of like a widespread game? Maybe. Like, do you think they can't get some of the 40k people off of the 40k crowd because of the fact that they're, you know, they're like so intertwined with the 40k universe because they really love the lore? Which there's nothing wrong with that. It's just something I think about. But also, Infinity's a very competitive game that at least they nail well or better than others. I agree. This is the only game that I play where I think being competitive is a good thing. Because it's made to do that, and they don't bullshit you at the beginning saying, oh, it's a game that you play at your kitchen table. Also, we're not going to balance it. And then we're going to have tournaments about it, and then people are going to get ruined. It's a completely different kettle of fish. Cherry pick cool stuff from history, retrofit with some hacky backstory. Bob's your uncle. Exactly. So like I said, and I think Chris is right on the money. If they have a faction where there's dinosaurs and it just makes people's dicks hard, great. Awesome. It doesn't do anything for me. And you asked for my opinion. So that's all I can tell you, right? And I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not saying that it's going to ruin Infinity and everything's going to go downhill. I'm just kind of neutral. I'm just like, I don't really care. Like, let me look at the models again. Like, the human models for it. Which, I looked at them and I was like, yeah, it's fine. You know, it's like a new A aesthetic. It doesn't really do anything for me. I could, if I really pushed, I might be able to get it early and, like, paint it on the stream before it came out and all that, but I don't want to buy it. Like, when I got the JSA stuff and all that early before the new edition came out, I was like, oh, yeah, I really want to play this. But it's like, it just doesn't do anything for me. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to get it early because it's out now, but... Yeah, do you guys like it when I'm ranting instead of painting? Is that why you guys come here? The true irony is that last week I just bought Onyx Force and then they push out a new CA sectorial. I mean, Onyx is... I feel like Onyx is the redheaded stepchild because I feel like it's the most underdeveloped of the sectorials. It's like you can ask like, what is Onyx? And then the idea...
I'm just saying.
When you look at Onyx, you're like, what is Onyx? Like, when you have a sectorial, you have to think like, okay, what is it from the lore standpoint? Do you guys like it when I'm ranting? I can stop whenever. I'm sorry. Somebody asked me a question, and I want to answer it thoroughly so that people don't take me out of context. Because, like, Onyx is supposed to be the equivalent of Aleph. It's supposed to be the evil Aleph. Some of my favorite times are when you're ranting about Namor. I gotta find that box. I gotta paint him. No, ran away. So, right, let me put a lid on my palette, okay? It's almost time to replace the thing, Chris, so after tonight I might just replace it. Anyway, so you know what? Let's just rant, okay? I pulled it up. Here we go. This is the new sectorial that CB made for New Wave or whatever it is. From my point of view, it is Aleph who is evil. Whatever. I mean, okay, but yeah, I agree with you. You're correct. But what I'm trying to say is, like, that's what Onyx is. Onyx is supposed to be, from the point of view of the humans, is supposed to be the evil AI counter opposite of Aleph, because almost all the models have an equivalent, except the CA versions are usually better for some reason, of course. But all of the models have usually like some kind of equivalent, and you have the evil robot men thing, or whatever the hell the legates and stuff are supposed to be. Which are, I don't even know if they're like, I'm not sure if they're like supposed to be like recreation type half robot things. I'm not even sure what the hell they are. But supposedly they're supposed to be the remnants of the race that originally built the EI, the first one. I agree. Aleph is the villain. I think they're both villains, personally. But regardless. So, where was I going with this? Reading the blurb on the Demonist Observant is what led me to the truth. Yeah, the Demonist is pretty intense. Anyway, new person. I hope I didn't scare you away. The point I'm getting to is, unfortunately, I do think that there are things that they could have worked on. Like, why have they not redone... Well, they're redoing US Ariana now. I guess that's not a good example. But why hasn't Onyx gotten more, like, stuff that makes it original? Like, why haven't they really fleshed out the extra? Like, if they had made Onyx the extra sectorial, I'd be like, okay, I kind of get what the point of Onyx is now. Because when you look at Aleph, Aleph is not a sectorial. Aleph is a faction. And then you have Onyx, which is a sectorial, which is supposed to be imitating a faction. And it doesn't do a great job of it, because in my personal opinion, I feel like Onyx is very limited on options. Because it's like, okay, you make the plasma sniper defensive fire team, and then you have Norkius, and you don't bring the other legates because they're bad for the most part. So, I think one or two of them are not that bad. There's one of the two that is like, it's okay, but you don't bring it because Norkius exists. So, why didn't they just work on Onyx? I should talk my Tunguska gangsters experiment on people. They, you know, Bakunin help them with that. They don't, I don't know if Tunguska does any of the experimenting. I think they just pay for it. I think they just fund it in the Praxis Black Labs, which are not on their ship technically. They're on Bakunin. So technically, their hands are pretty clean. They're just paying for stuff. They're just paying for science. You know, it's fine. Anyway, so like, let's look at the models. You got a dinosaur, and people are like, "Oh my God, there's a fucking robot dinosaur. This is the coolest thing that's ever been made in the entire event." I'm like, okay, that's great. I don't, you know, it's fine, whatever. But I don't know the names of the units. I'm assuming these are supposed to be humans. It looks okay. I don't know why his gun is red. Is that supposed to be like it overheating or something? Is he like shooting full auto? Okay, so these are definitely supposed to be like maybe the line troop. Okay, because every single box has 2 males and 1 person pointing a rifle for their 3 line troopers. So these are probably not the line troopers. I bet those 3 are the line troopers. And I have a feeling that this is going to be a evil version of Steel Phalanx. So these are probably going to be like hoplites, or not hoplites. They're probably going to be like Thracatai or Myrmidons. Probably more like Thracatai, if I had to guess. Are the rules for these out? Are they even out yet? Am I just talking like I know what's about to happen, and then it's like these rules are already out? Okay. Nope, that's not the right thing. Okay, the rules for these are not out yet. So, my point stands. These are probably going to be like the Thracatai, except one of their stats will be better for the same cost because it's combined army for some reason. This looks like Pandora. They do have the profiles out? Okay. I'm not going to look them up. I don't care that much. But, yeah, because I remember seeing there's like a new rule for like the dinosaur thing. Whatever. I don't care that much. I'm not going to look. But this looks like Pandora. They have some kind of drop troop guy. Like they always do. This is probably some kind of... Really reminds me of something from Rama. And then you got the dinosaur. Anyway, the point I'm getting to is I think they're fine. I don't understand why it needs to exist, other than there's a lore implication because of the fact that Achilles is upset at the human sphere, or with Aleph, I guess, because his boyfriend was kidnapped and potentially mind raped by an evil alien robot machine thing. So they're like, let's switch it up. Let's do a really big lore thing that we're not gonna really explain because we don't put our lore out. Except we're gonna have like a paragraph in some website on Human Sphere or whatever, where they're gonna say something like, hey, Achilles joined sides because he's angry at Aleph, and then we're gonna get no like explanation of like what the hell does that mean? Maybe ever? So, okay. So that is my very long-winded reasoning. Is I think it's fine. I think it's great. They're having changes in the setting. Phenomenal. I kind of just don't care. Because I know that there's nothing. I've been in the 40K, you know, I was in 40K for so long where eventually the company saying something just doesn't really mean anything. And I kind of just reached that point for every company. It's not just like CB. Like there are models that GW have announced that they were gonna release on their cute little community website. They were like,
Damn it!
You're all right.
No, don't worry about me. I fell 2 stories.
I'm fine. Where they've had models, they were like, oh yeah, this model's gonna come out soon, and then it's like, it's been like a year. It's just like, what are you doing? And then it's like, you deal with that long enough and you lose your sense of trust, and I'm just kind of like, you know, whatever. When it comes out, it comes out. It is what it is. Don't get excited. So I do everything I can to just not feel excited about anything.
Halt, sir. You can't enter the United Nations with that weapon.
It's all right, soldier. Mr. Sampson is my bodyguard.
Hi, Lotus.
Just the same, Doctor. No weapons allowed. I'll have to confiscate it.
Take it from me.
Hi, Lotus. What brings your beautiful self here? I'm good. I'm very good. I just finished a rant about something that you wouldn't care about. So, good timing. I think I scared him off. I'm not even sure if he's still here. Shiny Math Rock Emporium. Did that answer your question? GW is dumb. GW is a cancer on society, and the world will be better when that company dies. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud? I meant to say they're the literal worst, and whenever they breathe or do anything in this industry, it makes everything worse. Oh, did I say that out loud? I don't buy anything from them. I haven't bought anything from them for a long time. If I ever get GW models, I always get them secondhand. Never give money to GW. Never, 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 never. There's way too many good games out there for there to be any excuse to give that company any money whatsoever. Yeah, you see, that's the catch right there, right? Is you want to help your store, but your store, when you sell it, that money, them having that product, GW already got the money. So it's like, if you buy it from the store, they're going to want to restock it. So technically, like, maybe that money goes to GW, is going to go to GW anyway. And the margins on GW models for the store are real bad. I'm gonna go on another rant. I'm ranting. I'm a ranting boy today. Somebody pissed in my Cheerios. The place I get mine, they have the right to discount their products. Well, they always have a right. You just can't make the discount bigger than, I think, 15%. Otherwise, GW sends their lawyers or something, I guess. any of the stores can sell GW product for any price, but they're not allowed to advertise a discount bigger than, I want to say, 15%. Which is why stores and stuff that have a bigger discount, they say you have to call them. So if you ever see a store online saying, "Oh yeah, call us and we'll give you a quote or whatever," it's because they're breaking the rules. Which I love. But when you're selling at that high of a discount, you have to be selling in bulk. Hi, Bubby. I mean, because if you just think about, like, especially with like what's going on with Old World and Age of Sigmar, it's the perfect like microcosm of like why that company needs to be destroyed. Anyway, just people want me to talk about a more happy topic. How'd your stream go, Lotus? Kara said she was in it earlier. Oh, that's right. Did you do the karaoke thing? That's right. I remember Visit was talking about that. Wilmar, this is why I can't rant. I scared that guy off. You need to keep me under control. That's next Saturday. Are you doing it? You said you're doing a 12-hour? Oh, right. What am I doing? Yeah, Lotus is doing a 12-hour stream next weekend. So if you got nothing better to do, go check her out. She's painting a doggo. And if you have problems with how long it takes me to sometimes finish a model, I think she's been painting that rat model for, You're weirdly aggressive mocking. Yeah, well, that's part of the charm, you know? She is working on the dude. That's true. Because the doggo's done. How long have you been working on that thing, Lotus? Is that for a competition? Alright, Chris. As far as, like, shiny metal goes, is that looking good? No, that one's actually for too long. Honestly, I feel the same way anytime I paint like a mounted model. It's just like, why? It's like you think it would just take twice as long to finish it, but it almost takes way more. Come on. He looks like a little robot. That purple trick really helped. I gotta give Jay a kiss on the mouth with that one. Yeah, okay. That purple, man. That little trick, shish. Looks way better. You may enter him into something. I mean, you might as well, especially when you put like that much effort into them. There's definitely models I've had that I just put into competitions sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to use that at this con or whatever, and I just put it in there. I mean, I think it looks great. Also, there was a game that occurred to me, because I remember you said that you were looking to play a game, like, you might like Bushido, honestly, if you like, you said, you want the fantasy, yeah, you were more interested in fantasy. Problem is, you're trying to interact with chat, and then the constant adding to my karaoke, and in the constant adding to my karaoke wheel and making me sing, it takes a while. Yeah, that happens. It's like you just want to paint your model and hang out with people, and then they're like, hey, you should get dressed up like a maid. You're like, alright. Alright, that's one way to do this. They have a like a mission sent from God to do everything you can to like just slow you down. I love it personally. I think it's cute. I think it's great. And you have the eternal advantage of not needing to have like an army painted, which is a huge advantage. But you need a game, though, Lotus. That's where you get your people. Well, I guess you already have your people. You have VTuber people. You have, like, a VTuber community thing. Because, like, you know, you're gonna... Like, to me, anyway, if you want to expand your following, it's like you got to have like a group of people that play, you know, that play the thing you play. You want to do Conquest. Well, I mean, as a friendly bit of it's a friendly offer or whatever, I assume there's a specific faction. You probably want to play the Wood Elves for that faction, because for some reason women, I've noticed ladies love Wood Elves in every single game. Every single time I've had a girlfriend who's played model games with me, they always grab Wood Elves or Sylvaneth. They go for it every time, just because it's so pretty. Which I don't blame them. Those factions are great. But I have city-states that I've been looking to offload. I could do it like crazy cheap if you wanted it. Uroni is... That's the Japanese one? Right? It's like demons, right? Yeah, the demons. It's not really Japanese. It's like specifically Japanese Oni. But it's not like samurais. I gotta give them credit. That's the one thing that Conquest does really good, is that they have their themes, and then they like slightly alter them in a way that's like not quite what anybody else has done. I picked up the Inari chick when I was at Adepticon last year, because I love foxes. It's one of my weird things. I absolutely adore foxes. And anytime there's an Inari in a game, I have to get them. I have not had a chance to paint it yet, but it's on my list. But yeah, I got that collector's edition. And I was like, yes, I will paint this. So that is a fine pick. I fully support. Did you do it because they look cool, or because you like Japanese cultures? Are you a weeb? You're an otaku. Yeah, the it's supposed to be a Joragumo, isn't it? I adore Japanese culture. I love Japanese folklore. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear you're getting into a game. I think that one would suit you. Big centerpiece models like that, you spend a lot of time on each one. Have they actually released the Joragumo? I love foxes. Jesus Christ, I love them. I love foxes so much. I'll spend so much time on painting them. That is the definitive possibility. Yeah, the Joragumo geisha. Yeah, that's right. She is big. Phenomenal. Phenomenal model. That's not even something you can paint on stream. It's just too big. Do they actually have a fox unit? They don't actually have a fox unit. It's just too big. Like, I've tried doing a boat on stream, but it's like really hard to get it under the camera. Do they have a G unit? A G unit? What's a G unit? What's the punchline? There's a punchline. There's got to be a punchline. G unit. I don't understand. There's a reference to something going on that I don't know. Somebody send help. Dad. You guys can't connect. Stop being friends. Chris, you're embarrassing me in front of my... Oh, it's a rap thing. Yeah, no idea. Chris, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends! Stop it! Believe it or not, I don't listen to rap. Now that I'm in for the whole stream next Saturday, loaded. This is the coolest streamer ever. She is a pretty great streamer, it's true. She will beat us all. She will be the link between the VTubers and the regular face streamers. Regular tubers. She will link the hot, bouncy, animated ladies with potatoes. I'm stealing your people. You leave my people alone. You son of a gun. Don't you dare touch my people. You see, the problem is if Chris leaves me, then I don't know what to do. I don't know where to put all his models. I'll put him into trash. Into trash. I'm already converted. No! Wilmar, no! My only friend, no! I loved you! No! Who would have thought attractive animated women with bouncing physics would get Wilmar? No! They're my friends now. We're gonna get you. That's not fair. I love tacos. No. How could you do this to me? You've taken everything. Is it because I didn't know what a G unit was? Is it because I didn't know what that was?
Coming back with a smack. Beat marathon, I'm a killer on the track. Never modern soft coming back with a smack. Black steel fools never lost his back. Thirsting for blood, even more just like that. I'm a killer on the track. Never modern soft coming back with a smack.
All that time I was busy on my house watching anime and VTubers. You son of a... I love anime and VTubers. I would have done it with you. It wasn't work at all. You lied to me. What about every time we were supposed to play Batman? I convert all into weebs. Man, I'm learning a lot today. Who can you trust?
Beat marathon, I'm a killer on the track. Never modern soft coming back with a smack. Black steel fools never lost his back. Thirsting for blood, even more just like that. Just like that, 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 just like that. I'm a killer on the track, 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 on the never modern soft coming back with a smack.
Well, you know what? If someone's gonna take me down, I'm glad it was you, Lotus. You know, I always had a feeling it was gonna be you. I remember waking up one day and be like, Lotus is gonna be the one who destroys me. Lotus is the chosen one. That or the malt shop for banana splits. I can't really have a banana split because I think my brain would explode, but that does sound good. There's a really good ice cream place down the hill from where I live, but Karen never wants to go. Oh, by the way, there's going to be some changes around here. I don't know what it's going to mean, but when Vampire the Masquerade 2 comes out, I will be playing the shit out of it. There's more time for your presentations. You know, I appreciate that. Very professional. So, it might come down to, I might be playing the new Vampire the Masquerade when streams are happening. Because I love Vampire the Masquerade, and the new game actually looks really good. When I looked at all the presentation stuff, like a couple of years ago when they first started showing stuff off for it, I thought it was going to be horrible. But I've actually seen some of the gameplay and all that, and I am so into this. It's October 26th, I want to say. I hate Steam. Come on. October 21st.
Oh, weary is the wanderer that treads on the fertile soil.
Oh man, I love that Gothic.
Your reputation is legend.
Ooh, I love Gothic Vampire. Ooh, just gets me going. Vampire the Masquerade is one of my favorite IPs ever. Absolutely adore it. And you get to play some of the clans that are usually associated with the Sabbat. I'm in. I'm in! La Sombra! Let's do it! Although, I didn't see if you could play a Malkavian, which I'm a little ashamed of, even though in the lore, your character is sort of already Malkavian, but that's a whole nother thing, and that's a whole nother point of discussion. I don't want to spoil anything. But Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is easily one of the best video games ever made. End of sentence. It's incredible. It's one of the best fucking games ever. Ever. It's so good. So if there's anything in you that's like, oh, I could, kind of go for like a pretty good RPG or something, play that game. Jesus, it's good. It's got an incredible soundtrack. The story is great. And it is quintessential World of Darkness. Yeah, October 21st, though. Was it next week? Week and a half, technically? 21st? Oh, that's next Tuesday. I might be missing a week of Trench Crusade.
Took a stroll down the neighborhood block till I hit the corner store. Wait, duck from the cop. I'm probably paranoid. That's what I mean. Can't seem to get my head right. Wait, like a triple beam.
There you go. Red is done. I think it looks pretty good. I essentially am going to spend literally 1,000,000 hours just going in there and try and put all the black and the white back in. Which, that's fun. Oh, it's perfect. It's 11:30. Look at that. Couldn't have timed it better myself. So what did we do today? Kind of do a quick little recap. I painted Peter Pan as a pirate. This guy came out pretty good. The more I don't look at him, the better he looks. Yeah, that cape really did come out really good. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should do painting. I should probably paint. I should probably paint more. Yeah, Hombre came out real good. Kara was very happy with that one. Ugh. No, don't paint. No, do that. I finished this guy for Ernie, the heavy response unit. I don't know. It's got a weakness in the fact that whenever you have a model that is literally just like a single color, it's... I don't know. I feel like I don't know if there's much more I can do. I think he looks fine. I did everything I could to add color to break up that white. And I gotta finish up the base and give it some like posters and stuff like that, but I guess I could technically do that now. Actually, I'll do it later. And then I finished another Bumblebee boy. I'm a little bumblebee. Look at me, buzz buzz. I'm a painting machine. I got my groove back. I was kind of in a not wanting to ever paint again mood there for a little while. I would like finish a model and I would just like literally sit there and I'd be like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. But I knew it would pass, as it often does. So yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Ugh. I'm gonna do some editing and go to bed. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. It was a great stream. 4 hours, man. It's a good time. Everything seemed to work out as intended. Yeah. There's going to be a certain point where after I finish everybody's models that I'm doing for projects and all that, I think we're going to do something special. Like, I think we're going to do... Maybe we'll do that Inari chick. Like, I want to work on, like, a display thing. Maybe it'll be the Napoleon model for my Blood and Bayonet thing. I just want to paint... Wilmar, yeah, Wilmar did win. With the call out, yes, he 100% won. You guys are cute. Yeah, I love you guys. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful day. I should be here Thursday? I should be? The only thing that would stop me is something... something podcast related. How did you get a Sonic logo? Sonic Racing, huh? What's up with that? What's up with that one, Mark? Anyway, guys, I love you. Should be here Thursday. Special shout out. Make sure you go see Lotus this Saturday when she does her 12-hour stream. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I love you guys.